Hello. Welcome in, everybody. No music yet. I usually have tunes starting while I'm playing, but there's a reason why. The song that I'm about to start is actually something that I actually wasn't expecting to get into. But especially this specific person. Anywho, real quick, let me go ahead and break down some things here. I will be making updates to the rules. But for anybody in the future needing to be aware of the rules, they are down below in my About page. If anybody clicks off of them over in the chat when they first chat in, I have a few set rules there. Those are meant to be followed for a reason. Please follow them. This is for anybody who doesn't quite know me fully as a streamer. I do have respect for those that end up giving me respect. I do give respect to those who earn it. It is not handed out freely. Now, I do have a problem with some characteristics or some things happening, such as, but not limited to, people coming in and botting, trying to sit here and say, hey, you want views, you want this, you want that. Contact me through Discord. Yeah, that's not going to fly anymore. First person I see have it up on any of my platforms is immediately going to get timed out. If it's a first-time offense, then it's going to end up being a timeout. Come back again and do it again. It's going to be a temporary suspension from the channel. Next one's going to be a permanent ban. I am not going to sit here and have bots coming around and trying to advertise their stuff in my streams. So I already know I'm going to have to deal with it. I already know I'm going to have to sit here and somehow siphon the words out and put them in my banned phrases so that way they don't say it again. But I also need to be careful on such phrases because that could cause some contradictions. Now, getting that out of the way, let me relax a little bit. Let me go ahead and grab a new role because I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. I have bots trying to promote my channel. Yeah, that part I can understand. I hate bots. Yeah, I hate bots for specific reasons. One, they're only meant for giving information via looking up recent sources. That's all I use AI for anymore. If I actually can't figure something out and I have nobody that knows, I'll go do it and sit here and do that. But other than that, bots, stay the fuck out of here. I don't want anything to do with you with my streams. I don't want anything with you with my streams. I'm not even going to do view bots. To be honest, people, and I'm going to state this right now early on, people who view bot, if you, and I'm going to point this out, if you have more viewers than you have followers, you have more viewers than you have subscribers, you are not a true streamer. You are a fake streamer. Stop trying to be somebody you're not. I know I'm nobody, but at least I'm trying to sit here and build a foundation. That's where everything starts. I had two bots say, hey, more views for free. Yeah, no, it's annoying as hell when they come in with that shit. Now, before we get too deep into it, and before we start the music, I'm going to go ahead and lay the ground stuff out right now for everybody to know. There are 3 things I need to forewarn you guys about. If you have triggers towards flashing lights or anything seizure producing, I do play games that do cause these things. Please take that at your own discretion. Do not hold it close up to your face. Do not have it on a full screen. Do not have it like just do things to prevent it, please. The last thing I need to do is have somebody go to the hospital because of a game they watched me play because I already gave them the warning about seizures. I realize this since I'm playing Cyberpunk. I need to warn you guys. I play games that do have seizure-inducing properties. So please, if you do see something like that, do not do any kind of full screening or anything like that with any of my streams. I'm just doing it for your protection. On to the next topic. We are a 420 friendly channel. So if you enjoy in the herb, enjoy in the edibles, enjoy in whatever form you would like, Speaking of that, while we're getting ready, I'm gonna pop 2 edibles before I light the smoke. Because here in the Shadow Code, we have 3 things. Respect is earned, not given. Treat others the way you want to be treated. And don't hide it, divide it. If you got it, smoke it up. If you have it, eat it. Because we're here non-discriminatory. We're not going to belittle you for disabilities. We're not going to sit here and if you're trans, non-binary, any of that, I don't care. You could be Arrow Ace, don't care. You are welcome here. As long as you are not a bigot, you are welcome here. You will always be welcome here. Now, I'm going to pop these 2 edibles real quick, and I'm going to get to the next thing, and I'm going to start the music right after. And for those of you wondering what flavor, Hawaiian Punch. It's actually kind of nice. Now, we're going to start the music here. I need to make sure that it's not going to be overpowering, because, yeah. Here we go. Switch over to the game screen as well. But, yeah. For those of you not in the know, this, to me, this is my way of giving back because I have no other way of showing communities that I care. I sit around, I smoke, I play games. It's what I do. It's what I would love. It's what I dreamt about doing since I was little. I think my first want to start streaming was actually right after I stumbled upon Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, Dan TDM, just to name another. There's a kid talking in the game. Who the fuck is talking? Jeffy! I got that disabled for Stream Elements, I think. I think I got Stream Elements off now. And it does it multiple times for YouTube. No, it does it multiple times for that. Why do you do it 3 times? I don't know why it doesn't. Why? I'm still getting used to this one, so I'm using a whole new system. So it's gonna take me some time to get used to and understand how the commands are supposed to work. Huh. That's alright. Does it 3 times. Yeah, I know. And I don't know why. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I need to figure out how to not have it do that. Shit. It's always the clusters. The good news is I got Stream Elements to stop doing it. So... Matter of fact, I completely turned off Stream Elements, I think. So I got Stream Alerts. And I'm going to be setting up this bot for my stuff. So... Or this chat bot for my stuff. Because I got Streamer Bot, and it's actually pretty decent, honestly. The only reason why I haven't started smoking it, the joint yet, is because I'm not quite ready for it. I think I'm gonna wait for the edibles to kick in first a little. Damn it. Well, I got a double kill. That's a plus. Bitch, I want the gas tank. I want the gas can. I'm turning this up. Yes, I was a Friday Night Funkin' fan, by the way. Still am, actually. The cluster is the ooh, that's a good one. I like his it's sad the way it ends, but it's such a beautiful one. Yes. Yes. I have okay. You remember Tricky, right? What if I told you I'm on the unbeatable one? And I'm trying I've been close several times of beating it. I've had at least 27 total attempts so far, and I have come close at least 3 times. So I'm getting there. It's just gonna take some time. Damn it. I feel like these don't have enough reach. I need to switch to the katana. But yeah, I've come close with the unbeatable. But I haven't been able to. I also like the Pokemon creepypasta and the SpongeBob creepypasta ones. You are talking with the SpongeBob Pity's Apocalypse. And the Pokemon one, there's multiple. You gotta be specific. Because I like Missing, not Missing No. Missing No's fun though. But Lost Silver. Monochrome. No, Mistful Crimson Morning and FNAF Lullaby. Ooh, those are good ones. Those are good ones. Personally, I'm more monochrome, and if I could get my hand to do the spacebar, Hypno's Lullaby. I like the glitchy red song. Yeah. Taking tape just to throw it away. I played it out. Fun fact, keep an eye out for random bags of CDs in your local thrift shop. I happened to found not just one, but a whole CD case worth of playing working CDs of CDs that I like, including a original clean copy of Minutes to Midnight from Linkin Park. And I was so happy when I got it because I love Linkin Park. And Minutes to Midnight was the album that I actually started on. Oh, Drago, hey! I almost forgot who you were for a second. I'm doing all right. We just got Pegasus's van into the shop for the ignition problem we're having. And yeah. So everything's in, everything's good. Everything is a-okay. I'm rusty as hell. Get back into it. First couple games. Idiot. Ah, damn it. Okay, there was two of them. Haven't been in the way, been wanting to chill and chat. That's all right. I need to get a now playing thing for. I wonder if I can make a thing for that. See if there's a command that I can enable for it. Hello, that's a I can't tell because I'm not paying attention. That sounds like a child. ED trooper. Yes! I'm gonna be honest. As soon as I heard the chime, I'm not kidding. I literally looked back at the Nintendo Direct as I'm cooking. I shit you not, I stopped stirring, picked up the phone, I said, please tell me you're joking. Please tell me don't play with my heart. And sure enough, I'm like, this has tempted me to get it Switch too. From what I hear, this is a complete remake. I'm excited for The Wolf Among Us. It's supposed to be getting a remake? I'm excited for it because I never got to play the original, and I heard they had a lot of cut content from the original. Taylor, they are back? Oh my god. Okay. If, and I'm gonna say this openly, please remaster The Walking Dead. Please. Please. I'm gonna ask very nicely. Remaster The Walking Dead and bring back the options and make it to where Kenny can survive. Please. I want Kenny to survive. He was my favorite character, and you guys had me kill him off. Oh, nice! Okay, if that's where they're starting, good. Jax, I know we didn't get along, but remember, Clementine's house is in the list. Also, good music, not gonna lie. Thank you. Okay, am I tripping? Or did I misplace that blunt? Hold on. Missing blunt alert. Okay, there's my iron supplement. There's my vitamin D supplement. That's all, folks. Okay. Too similar music to what I listen. Yeah, I tend to do that for a couple reasons. Um, I like listening to music that makes people comfortable because it shows to people that this is a safe space. All right, good news. Looks like it didn't fall to the floor. Underneath me? It did fall, but over to the side. Okay, it landed on the chair. Cool. I got bottles on the floor, so don't mind those noises if you hear them. Anyway. Lighting a blunt to this world. Couldn't imagine a better fucking song. Just la 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 la. What goes around the world is la 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 la. I'm half tempted on turning on my mic. I'm half tempted. La 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 la. Son of a bitch, my blunt went out.
This thing right here, y'all.
Hmm. Not a good idea on my PC because I have no way to exit the game without closing my Xbox app, sadly. Yeah. What in the fuck? Can you not do that in my ear, please? I know it's la 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 la. Damn it. Yeah, unfortunately with games like that, especially with games like Forza, sometimes you just, if you quit the game, it quits out the entire app as well. Tenacious D version. Time is fleeting. Madness takes control. Stacking and camping. Okay. Just because we stack doesn't mean it's a bad strategy.
They really sitting in the back sniping like that.
That's what I'm saying. At least stacking's a fucking strategy. Fuck.
Yeah, Speak that head out, boy.
Like, shit. They want to talk about camping. Most of them are camping back in the fucking back of their spawn the entire time the last 5 seconds. Right after that damn message. Like, fuck.
Goofy. Oh, sniper in the back.
Another reason why I need to get another, Another controller with the button in the center for the mute. Have to play camper on some maps, but not all the time. See, I don't camp because if I have to sit in one place, that's not content.
Right. Panic to your right, panic.
You have to know
Still one more on me.
the rotations, you have to know the movements, you gotta know everything about it. It's a tactical advantage that you have to think
UAV out, fellas.
about how to.
They coming over here to the spawn.
I ran out of ammo. If I didn't run out of ammo, I didn't.
Nigga behind us, bro. Like what?
That is true. If you're holding point and say like domination, that could be an easy tactic. Yeah, I figured. Sniper, of course. Oh, hello.
That's cat.
Sup, bitch? If I would have got an extra couple shots on him, maybe. I don't know. How do I melee? It's supposed to be right stick, but because I changed my button layout to tactical, my slide is, or my crouch and slide is my stick, and B is my melee. Basically, all tactical on buttons is trades your melee, and I think one other button setup, and since then I haven't changed back. I found it to be the easiest for me to roll with. And speaking of Friday Night Funkin' earlier, no, the third option, the melee. Oh, you hold down your melee button. Whatever your melee button is, if you hold it down for 3 seconds, it'll bring out your melee weapon. Nice little tip from one person that's been playing this probably since the original bringing in of melee weapons, which would have been Black Ops 6. Because I don't think melee was a third option in Cold War. I knew it was an option. You could bring in a melee. By the way, Sin, if you're still here, Trinity is actually one of my favorites. Fun fact. That is so dumb, but okay. Yeah, I know. I know. It's stupid. But now that they've cleared it up and now that they actually have a dedicated, section for it, it's kind of nice to have a melee, It kind of helps in some scenario. So, it's nice. Yeet. I mean, yeah, they kind of did. All honesty, I think it's kind of useful in the fact that they gave you the option. Like, think about it this way, right? You don't want to bring your melee out. Okay, gun bash. You want to bring out a melee? You want to run around faster? You can do that. Idiota, pendejo. I know for a fact that that fucker just blew himself the fuck out. Dumbass. Alrighty. We're playing this route. No. 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 You know what? Fine. I'm him. Uh-huh. Hi, bitch. Let's play a game. You can look with everything. It's a train of the dice. You can run, but you can hide. I just barely leave your body. You. That's high pitched as hell, by the way. Damn it. Rat. That was the stiffest rat I've ever seen on console. Halo 3 rat. I swear to God. I mean, if it is, I'm gonna smile and just agree to say that it is a homage to the rat. Hi, that hurt. As much as I like that, no. Oh. Oh. Making a joke by the I figured. That came in so fast. It did. Hi. Oh, window. Fuck. I feel... I had a feeling. I just had a gut fucking feeling at that moment. I don't know why. I don't know about anybody else, but did anybody see the Spidey sense fucking shit go off my head? Like, it's almost like I gained a COD sense. I hate it when I just zone out like that. Damn it. There was 3 of them. There was no chance. Both guns were almost out of ammo. Ain't no chance. Because we can be immortals. It's not for long, for long. That's what happens when you zone it. Yeah. It does. I mean, I don't do it on purpose, so allow me to say that on like live and still somewhat capable. It's just a lot of times if I feel a mood coming on, I'll zone out. Just like with that, I had gotten okay, that I was unavoidable. Okay, you're do I have yeah, where's that dreadnought? Where it at? Come on. Die! Die, you fucking thing! I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. I saw the missiles coming. I'm like, ain't no fucking way I'm about to get this off. Come on! It's about to die! I almost wanted to pull off my Mort voice. No. No. No, 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 no. You have to shoot it slightly in front, about 5 to 6 pixels in front of it. Yeah, that's a tricky thing to kind of quite master. I've almost got it down. It just takes a little bit for me to zero in. And especially if they're shooting at you, you've got that stress on top of it too, so it's kind of a little harder to do. By the way, shout out Lincoln Park. Thank you for keeping so many generations alive. Rest in peace, Chester Bennington. We are... we just passed one of his anniversaries. And it hurts knowing that he's gone. But at the end of each day, we can only remember what he's done for us. So... the memories he was able to give us, the bonds he was able to give, everything like that. Ace Combat is the taught me about both airplane and both from both there. Oh. I know my boy I'm sorry, I was not expecting that voice crack. My boyfriend played Ace Combat, I think. And he told me about it, and I actually thought about picking it up myself, to be honest. Oh. Sorry, I got choked up because my headset told me it was low. I was like, oh. Say 60 days, like remember it's coming soon, DLCs. I don't know. I've heard on the underground that there might be the ninth one around the corner, but I'm not entirely for sure. Then again, I don't know if they shelved it either, which is another determining factor whether or not we'll get another one. Speaking of shelved games, I'm a little mad at EA. And that's the reason why I'm going to bar playing their games for a little while. They have essentially made it to where, trying to sit here and think with EA, because I know it's the reason why I don't play very many other games. The only one I really play anymore is Burnout Paradise, because it's a classic for one. Need for Speed. Need for Speed Unbound is the reported last Need for Speed we will ever get. And the title has been shelved after that. They're not doing any more Need for Speeds. So, EA, count your days. Possibly coming out, but not for sure. 7 is the one air-to-air combat with both drones and regular planes. I was gonna say, I think 8 is supposed to advance on that a little bit. From what I heard, they're supposed to be including more advances in the AI, making them a little more aggressive too. I think, if I heard that correctly. I noticed that a lot of people that make these games, I don't know, the pain is going to be... it's just like when I sat here and found out that the AI for Call of Duty has been getting better. And I wanted to test that theory. So I went into a multiplayer game offline with a normal setup like I usually do. And I do it on normal difficulty. Now, normal, you kind of expect, you know, the normal expectancies, the stand around, the stand in the open, the normal necessity stuff, right? AI is getting smarter. They're making the AI in the game smarter. They're moving around. They're staying moving. They don't stop moving until they see you or have a very, very good opportunity to shoot you. And then they stop. Like, they're getting smart. And it's scary, but it's fun. It's my favorite is because of the soundtrack, but the Arsenal Bird boss fight is a pain. I never played it, so I wouldn't know what that's like. So you're gonna be you're talking gibberish to me with that, unfortunately. That's gonna be inside. I'm gonna need to pop it over here because the rest of the map is indoors. There's no way to. There's a thin opportunity to put it through the windows, and I'm not gonna chance that. One EKIA.
thrash your ass, folk. I'm gonna get your ass next time, folk.
Gangster wannabe. Shut up. Don't talk shit.
Aight, G. Aight. Aight, folk.
Sorry. Share some gameplay with no commentary to you, cause you cannot buy the game no more since it's most likely delisted. Well, I could check here later. I'll DM you whether or not it is or not, because it'd surprise you what might still be on the store. Damn it. Okay, couldn't find it on Steam nor Xbox. I still have it for 360 disc copy of it. Fair enough. By the way, side note, you happen to notice when I did that jump shot and I got that one guy, I was so focused, I did not even take my crosshair off him. The reason for that is I guess the best way to explain it is kind of like Peter's Spider-Man explaining to Miles, you know, when you're on a pendulum and you're swinging at a certain speed, when will you plant, or where will you plant your next web, kind of thing, you know? It's kind of like that when doing stuff like this. I guess the best way to explain it is to predict your enemy's movements. Because if you can outthink your enemy, you can outplay your enemy. And from watching and playing over the last first legitimate online Call of Duty that I played. And I wasn't even supposed to be online at the time. But I got on Modern Warfare 3. I wish I was kidding. Modern Warfare 3 was my first online Call of Duty. My first legitimate, like, played authentically was PS3 Black Ops 2. I had Black Ops 1, but Black Ops 2 came out. I only played zombies for Black Ops 1 at the time because I didn't like the way Black Ops 1 played out. Missing mechanics that we have here. Honestly, that's literally all it was. But I can't make this up. I went back and logged on to I just looked it up, Ace Combat 6cc, not a purchasable game anywhere else, sadly. Oh, that means if anybody has a physical combat of Ace Combat 6, count yourself lucky. Boom. By the way, I'm one of the reasons why this sign exists. I am exactly the reason, one of the reasons why that sign exists. Because that sign was not there back in the day. It wasn't. I don't care what people say, that sign was not there. It was forcibly updated in there because I'm gonna drop a ball. If you hit a or throw a grenade from that precise position, you can hit A, regardless of what you throw. Molotov, no problem. Sticky grenade, a little heavy, not an issue. Put a little too much gunpowder in your frag grenade, not an issue either. Just lob that bitch. I am one of the reasons why that was added. I'm being for real. And I'm laughing all the way to the bank with it. Because that was the exact position. If I stood right here and aimed my grenade right where the D is on proceed, I could hit point A on this map. And that's the reason why they put it there. Because if I aim exactly where I aimed from over here, it's exactly where I stood at that position. And I think it's fucking hilarious. I did a test with a friend a long time ago with it too, and it confirmed my suspicion. Because he sat there and said it landed exactly where you said it did on the other side. And I'm like, because I use a Simtex. Because yeah, if you lob it from there and go straight up over, it would land right here on top of the point. Only reason why I know that, I used to be one that did it. I did it worse with grenade launchers. That was the fun one, fun to do it with. Now you can't do it. Well, you can. It's just a little harder to do. A little harder to cheese it. But yeah, I will confirm that sign was never there. Originally, it was not there. When they started bringing it up, it's like, hey, was the sign ever there? Nope. I don't care if they say it's a Mandela effect. They'd say, oh, it was always there. No, the fuck it wasn't. I remember distinctly. I do own Ace Combat 7, but the game bought in the Top Gun deals. Oh! If I didn't find out Tom Cruise was such a douchebag, I'd sit there and say, cool, but the reason why I say it is somebody released a recording during one of the Mission Impossibles. I think it would have been the one where they had to move a visual. Trying to think of the right way to say it. If somebody was sitting in front of it, Top Gun Maverick DLC, yeah. I don't remember which Mission Impossible it was, but it was one that was back in 2020 during COVID. Anytime somebody didn't wear a mask properly or anything like that, he flipped the fuck out. Like, I'm talking swears, threats, everything. Like, I understand about health safety, but that would tell me he's either one of three people. Germaphobe, which I don't see him as, because he has shaken hands with people before. And he's got a childish mentality at times. But recently, I've noticed he's been, like, after 2020, he's been slipping up quite a lot. He's not that same person anymore. And I know the term, you know, people grow up, but that's not the way I expected that to go. I expected, you know, more maturity, not anger, hostility, almost like, you know, has anybody ever wondered if Tom Cruise has ADHD? Or maybe even bipolar disorder? Because of how, like, I notice how emotional he gets in some of his live interviews and stuff. Like, it's weird. It's kind of like an off-topic question. Like, I've always wondered if some celebrities, like, I know some of them do, right? Like, for example, I know Jim Carrey has ADHD, but he also has bipolar disorder. I don't know if it's all confirmed yet. I didn't look too deep into it, but he definitely shows some signs. But he acknowledges what's wrong with everything, and so he's wise. That's if he's still with us. But to me, I found people that are the silent ones. And some of you may question me and like, what do you mean by silent ones? Well, in the study with bipolar disorder, this is going to be a knowledge segment, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn down the music a little bit, because this is going to be a bit of a knowledge segment. So please take this as you will. Studies have shown that people that are more quiet about their problems and just say, "Oh, I'm fine," or "No, everything's fine. I just got something that happened," and they don't talk about it. A lot of people have been calling them the silent killers. Because I have it myself. Yeah. So here's how I'm gonna go ahead and state it, and I want this to be something for the end of the month, because we are on the 31st. Tomorrow starts a new month, and the countdown 5 days before my birthday. And you know what? I might stream on my birthday. I might. I don't know. I might do it just to see if anybody might care, honestly. I appreciate those that do show up, and I know they're the close people that I've met, or close people that I've gotten to know, people that I've met, people that I've introduced my channel to. And I promise you, I don't do I'll be popping in. Yeah, I know you do. But I mean, it's those that do show up that matter the most to me. And it doesn't matter who you are. You can be one that lurks. You could be one that sits here and doesn't say a word the entire stream. It doesn't matter. To me, as long as you're there, and every now and again, let me know that you're still there. Like, if you hear something funny and want to make a Slack comment, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Now, if it's something that I need to moderate and pass through, please let me know, because I do have some settings set with some phrases that might cause problems. So please, give me a heads up if you're sending something. And if it doesn't go through, please, I ask very nicely that you let me know. And I will personally go through, spectate it, and pass it through if it's okay. However, the one thing I am going to bring up is, do not let silence be your final words to people. Because the things that eat you up inside will always burden you. And believe it or not, it would cause more pain to one that would have to make another hole for a loved one that they knew was struggling. So look out for those that you care about most. Check in on them. Let them know that they're cared about. That's my message. Because even a little bit of love can even spark a little fire in what little hope people have left. All it takes is one good soul. And I'm hoping to make that foot towards that, bringing people together, letting people know that they are cared about. That's what I want. Nothing else. Not the money, not the fame. Just knowing that I can bring people together is enough for me. That's it. That's all I want to do this for. I mean, if I make money on the side for it, I mean, people donate, cool. I'm not going to say no to it. But I am going to make the side note that if you do choose to donate, all donations are non-refundable. And I'm going to make that very, very... Put in the ground. Not on the ground, in the ground. Like, you donate, please donate what you can. Do not donate what you will. I do not want to sit here and take an entire person's paycheck because they sit here and decide, oh, I want to give this person the entirety of my paycheck. No. I will restrict my donations to $20 if I have to. But until I get a suitable one, I will be doing just Cash App specifically, which I'm in the process of setting up. Bear with me. I will get stuff going for that. And try to get things figured out for that. Okay. Let's rewind this song, because this is a song from Jet Set Radio Future. A game that I would love to buy and touch up on again, because I haven't played that in decades. And it's kind of fitting the fact that we're at a skate park when this song comes on, too. Dumb as hell, just saying. Okay, question. Is it dumb as hell as, like, missing a few cards out of a deck or a few extra chromosomes? Like, how dumb are we talking here? By the way, side note, please take everything I say with a grain of salt. I do not take anything seriously. Everything is in joking love, okay? We do not take any discrimination jokes seriously here. We like to joke around with it because it eases the mind. Chromosome, basically, oh. Okay, I might shove a few people away when I do this, but it's almost like you're saying you're dealing with a King Julian. Can we go your feet, King Julian? I want your feet, King Julian. Why do I feel like I can get stuck in this voice? Oh no. Could you? Oh, King Julian. I really hate the fact that when I found out I could do that voice, I almost want to hop into Warzone and just fuck with people. Find an easy name to say and just sit there and say, I'm coming for your feet. Or don't wanna. I might do it another time. That is content worthy. Oh, that would be hilarious. But, okay. I saw the flash. I saw the flash, the light came towards me, and it said numb. Going to send you the video that has a voice screaming, "There's fucking mines!" Oh god, I think I know what video you're about to send me. I think I've ran into it before, but I need you to send it to me to confirm it. Oh! Ah, whatever. Maybe everybody wants you back. Everybody. Woo! Fuck. I don't know with a sexy strap. Okay, so also I found out that each kill streak has a weak spot. So the dog unit, if you hit the joint where or like the center point of where the gun is, like anywhere in the center point where the gun is, you disable that gun, it can't do anything. The SAM turret's I'm still trying to figure it out. Or not the SAM turret, but the actual turret. I'm trying to figure out. The SAM turret is in between where the missiles are held. So if you can aim for the center brick between the two blocks, then you'll be able to get it. It's really good weak point. Takes about 5-10 bullets, really, if that's the case. I really hate the fact that my autism is showing. I've played this game too fucking much. Oh, this video on your own time. I sent it somewhere halfway in the video. Okay. I don't know, sexy strap. Hi. No! I keep getting fucking best player. Let's go. I hate the fact that the song comes on just the match ends. This is a fucking hype song. I love it. The funny thing is, we're not even at the best part yet. I know I'm off key, but I don't really give a fuck. I'm more like trying to remember the tempo. Five, four, three, two. I always love that part. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I want. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna actually play a couple of them, and we're gonna start actually here. If it'll start there. The one I was excited for when I heard it was coming was Tankman. When I heard Tankman was coming to FNF, I was like, oh, so wait, where it originated is getting the mascot in the game. Freaking sweet. And this is the first song. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, we're hitting hard already. You know, I'll kind of bop into it. Struggled a little bit, but I was doing all right. Hi. No? By the way, the gas tanks, I'm just turning off my brain, not looking at how many I have for a fair amount of games, and then spending them after. So like after this match, because I've been gathering them for the last couple days. And I just finished page 1. I don't know if I have enough for page 2 yet. The next song on this though kind of got me, and then the last one. As soon as I heard that, I was like, ooh. That bass is dirty. Uh-huh, I know. I'm sorry for if I tweak anybody out with my music. I do it does have sounds that do replicate IRL sounds, so please be aware. My favorite part of the song. I saw it and I didn't think of it. And I hate the fact that it ends this way. It's so annoying. And then this one. Bitch. course. Oh. And then the weekend. The weekend is what surprised me. Now, Darnell and Pico. I was not expecting to play as Pico, but it was a nice twist. And I kind of like the way the weekend played out, honestly. I actually like it. VTOL. Please, somebody try killing me. Hi, VTOL. Hi. Alright, thank you. Oh, didn't matter. Hey, no, it ain't me. Fuck. Oh, and it's a team wannabe. That's a team. No, that ain't a team skin. What the? Is it? No, that is a team skin. That's. Bitch, are you a fucking. That's not Crimson. It's not Eerie. Some ridiculous ass fucking name because it's green, but it's not supposed. It's not emerald. I don't play enough rank to know. All I know is Iridescent, Crimson, and top 250 are the ones you don't fuck with. And I'm saying that as like experience. I've played with them, and I sit there and say, hey, you know, no disrespect or anything. Congrats on getting where you're at, but kind of cool down on the casuals because the casuals are not because of y'all. And I've actually had a few of them come back and sit here and say, hey, you know, sorry about that. I'm not meaning to. It's just, I feel like I need to get it out because I work all day, all that type of excuse. And I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not an excuse because, you know, I know how people do. They come home after work and they bust their balls if at work and want to come home and relax. I get it. I understand it. I respect it. But if you come into a casual game with a high-ranking skin like Crimson, I'm going to sit here and go ahead and say Diamond and below, y'all need to get your game up because y'all are nowhere near the skill level you need for pros. Because from what I hear, they might be having tournaments for gold and above, but unless you're Crimson or above, ranks will not take you. And there's no way I will reach that rank by myself. Unless I can get, and I mean, this is retching and reaching when I say this. Okay, no, it doesn't do that. Okay. And I mean, this is definitely a reach in my standard. I don't like ranked because 1, it's too toxic. 2, I don't have enough people to play it with. 3, if I do find a squad to play with, 9 times out of 10, they would probably end up outing me for some BS that ain't even logical or the law. So I really don't give a shit. But I will open my doors to people who play ranked. To if they want a nice casual player who can break up the you know, the heat, the anger, crack up jokes and be funny, you know, keep the cool, be the ice and, you know, the ice in a hot environment, be the ice in a hot drink, you know, be the frost on a hot dreary day, you know. I want to be somebody that does good for the team and doesn't focus on priorities, you know? I mean, it's I don't feel like it's a necessity that people need to be aggressive all the time, because aggressiveness leads to high amounts of toxicity, and that's not it's not what I like. I don't do that for several reasons, actually. I forget, is it this one that has the... It is. And unfortunately, I would be replacing this chart. Oh, it will increase the charge time. Decrease the range. Oh, wow, that actually decreases the range, too. I don't think I'm going to be running that. I'm going to put that back on. I can't put the ADS choke, but I can put the suppressor on or the hip spread choke. But getting back to it, I don't like talking too much about ranked shit, because it just leads to a whole thought process that I'm not good enough. I won't amount up to what people say I want to be, you know. It just leads down to a whole avenue I don't want to get down. Laser. Hip fire, visible. I mean, yeah, it could be helpful for some hip fire. Change this back to my skin that I like running until I get my weaponized 115, which, by the way, for those of you not in the know, if you pre-ordered Modern Warfare 4, which I did the Xbox glitch thing, which got me bypassed it, and I got it anyway. Activision, please don't take it away from me. I actually am proud of this, but it also leaves me with an ADHD twitch of a fucking irritable lifetime. So, during the pre-order process, you got a camo called Moonlit Pearl. It's very pretty. I like it. It's vibrant, and it's pretty as hell. I love it. The other one is the Gilded Ruin. Now, there was an early challenge given to those who pre-ordered it. Thank you, Xbox, for not fixing this glitch. I have been loving some of the stuff I've gotten from it. And this is one item that I will treasure, but it will also irritate me. The reason why: if you are within the first 100,000 players to complete a XP challenge during the release of this camo, you are getting a serialized numbered camo that has a serial number engraved on it. Now, I'm one off from a solid number. And as you guys can see, 33,789. My ADHD and my brain has been yelling at me, screaming at me, insulting me, because my brain hates odd numbers for some reason. It really, really hates odd numbers. And the fact that I am one away... pain. Oh my god. I'm not mad about it because I have one. I'm proud that I got within 35% of people. I'm happy about that. But it's the simple fact of the fucked up number. Anyway. The collab. I'm gonna rerun this. Anyway, I like their songs, but I need to play other stuff. I don't need to awaken a sleeping uh hyperfixation. There's nothing to call in. Yippee-yi-yo. I'm gonna be upfront. This should not have that kind of rain. Oh my god. I saw that. I saw that. I am gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Not them. Where are you at? I know you're around here. Doggy is nothing if you don't have a bone. Oh, doggy, hold your bone. Oh, doggy, hold it. This bitch. Okay, you were amidst an explosion. Big Jimmy Larry. Dream Disruption. Nice name. Unfortunately, you won't be disrupting any of my dreams anytime soon. I'm gonna turn off my brain for a moment, because I'm just gonna... That's why. Some would say I'm being toxic. Me? I'm putting them in their place. Ion core, their side of the field, of course. Probably up top. I saw where it popped up. Yeah, it's up top. That's annoying. At least we're not in a small map. That I can say. Not you. You know, you notice me. You notice me. You notice me. Bring it on. Bring it on. Come on. Bitch. Think you're fucking cute with it. I will stay in this lobby and I will fucking put you in your goddamn place, bitch. What you talking about? Let's go. Stuck a fat cock, motherfuckers. I'm not giving them a reaction. I'm not giving them a reaction. They're just gonna keep getting body shot. They're just gonna keep getting body shot. All because of their tag. I'm sorry, but you have that tag, you're in my lobby, I'm targeting your ass.
What's up, man? How you been, dude?
We got people talk?
What you been on, bro?
And nobody else talking to him. I'm just gonna be with for the match. What I think is funny is this song's actually in Dead as Disco. The fuck is a Decepticon doing in my lobby? For those of you true nerds, holla. You know how old I am if I'm using that slang term. And I swear to God, somebody calls me Unk, my first instinct is to ban you. Don't call me Unk. I swear to God. I had a kid out in public call me an Unk, and if their parent wasn't there, I would have been so close to bapping him in the face and say, don't fucking call me that. You can call anybody else that, but you call me that? Be glad I bapped you in the mouth and not whooped your ass. They come up, did you just threaten my kid? No. They need to learn to respect people and not call them names just because they heard it online. What'd he call you? Unk. What'd you do? Bapped him in the mouth. I could have done so much worse, trust me. They want to pursue fucking charges. I'll sit there and tell the judge. I'll sit there and tell them the same thing I'll tell the people. I could do so much worse. They need to show their kid to treat people with respect. Bottom line. If they don't, then I'm sorry. You don't deserve kids. I'm just going to say it as is. I'm going to say it bluntly. Not say you're trying, then I'm not going to sit here and bitch. I'm going to say keep trying. Here's a few tips to help. If those don't work, here's a few punishments that might encourage it. You know, it's As simple as that. Conversations lead to solutions. Nobody uses it anymore. It's sad. There's no civil anymore. It's, oh, you did something wrong. I need to call the cops. Or I'm going to call the cops. I'm like, okay, whatever. But that was just a little side tangent and something that needed to get off my chest. So apologies about that. But yeah. Other than that, yeah, the temptations have been there. I'm gonna be honest. For the amount of times I have heard Unk, I've heard Old, I've even heard people say, or little, like I'm gonna be really stagnant and foggy on this, but I think I ended up hearing somebody in, I think it was somebody online on stream. No, it was on here, actually. Somebody tried to sit here and call somebody else an unk, and I sat here and says, you're the one calling us unk, and I'm going to sit here and point this out. I'm 30 years old, and I've had people sit there and tell me, damn, you don't sound it. I'm like, thank you very much. I will take that as a compliment. And then continue on with, so here's how I'm going to sit here and word it. Shut your yap before I shut it for you. And if you want to talk the talk, you better walk the walk, because you're in a game where you can do that. I put his ass in his place. I sat there and said, 1v1, everybody else stay back. They did just that. They actually came together and hung out in the middle of the map just to watch our 1v1 for the entire match. And what's funny is I kept pushing him to the point that spawns were swapping constantly. By the end of it, I looked at him and I sat there and says, now, don't talk unless you can walk. Matter of fact, don't talk unless you can run. Because by this point, you're at a very low crawl and you're stumbling even doing that. I sent him crying to his parents to the point that they got a hold of me through Xbox and got a hold of me through voice, and I talked to them and I sat there and told them what happened. They sat there and told me, out of all the people online that their son could have been taught a lesson from, they're glad it was me. Because they've had problems with, apparently they had problems with him in school, and that was the first time that somebody made them cry. So I'm actually kind of proud of that. Just a little bit. Yeah, it kind of hurt knowing the fact that I made them cry, but the fact that knowing the fact that they were having issues in school instantly told me, don't worry about it. They kind of needed that anyway, and it was whatever. So I got off scot-free from it, which was kind of nice. I ended up talking to the dad for a little while, and come to find out, he was a teacher for an elementary school I went to way back in the day. And I don't remember exactly which one, but he was a substitute at the time, because he was transferring from one location to another, and he needed a little extra money, so he picked up a substitution area. And so it's like, all right, cool. And I didn't know he was there, so it was kind of cool catching up, finding out, you know, where he went off to, and finding out that that school unfortunately got demolished and rebuilt. So that's one downside to an old school that I no longer go to that is no longer here. So that's always fun to know and listen to when you end up finding out you ran into an old teacher. Kind of hurts a little, you know. But oh well, what can you do? But no, the conversation went well. I ended up saying, you know, thank you for, you know, being one of the substitutes that understood me. Because I know some substitutes understand people with mental disabilities, and he sat there and says, yeah. And I kind of lost contact with him, but I'm not really going to complain about it. He's living his life happily. And after that point, I really didn't hear back, so I'm assuming things fixed, and he never really did anything bad. I mean, I did tell him if they needed another one, come contact me. You know, they know where to contact me at. I left the message board up. I'm not going to show it because I don't want to disclose the name. But, But no, I haven't heard from them since, so I'm guessing they're... he's probably in college, if not graduated by now. Because, it was... no, he would be in high school. Because this would have been back when I got my Xbox One. So this would have been... I'm trying to think, Xbox One... Nope. Not doing that. Nuketown. Nice. But no, it's good to catch up with memories. Some that are good and some that are bad, you know. I don't care. Honestly, I actually ran into an old bully back in high school when I used to go to lunch because I was just part of special ed. I had a bully that would sit next to me every time, and the teachers would obviously watch us, but it got to the point that I went to the lunchroom one time by myself because I was the only one in the class and they knew that I wasn't going to be a troublemaker. So that I went to the cafeteria by myself, but I felt something was off that day. So they used to, you know, shove my face into lunches and stuff, and I'd have to hurry up, eat, clean myself up, go to the restroom, wash myself off, go to class, and go back to class, you know? So I caught up with one a couple years ago, and he's doing better now. He's graduated, got a college degree, and I don't remember what it was, but I know it was something techie. It was something in the technical area. I don't remember exactly what. But they got a bachelor's. So I think that's 4 years? Because you got a 2 years and 4 years. There's a... I don't remember which was what. But, from what he told me, he's doing good. He ended up getting married, a couple kids, doing fantastic for himself. Struggling a little bit here and there, but can't complain. I was like, all right, cool, you know, good for him. Ran into him in a COD lobby in Modern Warfare 2. 2022, I think, the newer one. And, got into the same lobby together. Played a little bit, decided to say, you know, fuck it, you know, let's play a little bit. We played for a couple days straight. And he sat there and says, well, it was nice playing with you, but like I said, I got a family to take care of. And I was like, oh, that's fine, you know, good playing with him. And I hope he enjoys his life and send him on his way. Ever since then, he hasn't been online. So, life has its unexpectedsies, and sometimes old rivals can sometimes be your bestest friends. Unfortunately for some, I can't say that. And I'm not going to disclose their name because I've already basically washed my hands of it. What's done is done. What's said is done. And everything that's documented on my stuff is, well, there. And I don't care, really. If they say anything now, honestly, it's whatever. They can come in here, they can lurk, I don't give a damn. They say something, I probably would barely respond to it. I would acknowledge that I read it and say something about it if it's something particular that I can respond to. But I'm not gonna sit here and give a direct, direct response because it's I don't want to give them that encouragement right now. I'm not going to go ahead and fuel this fire that's already smoldering to embers right now. So, yeah. Let's just take it this way. If I start going and talking about certain subjects, I'll probably break down a little. Mainly due to the fact that there are some memories that I still hold dear. And it hurts that I will never have those experiences again. But it's the new ones I make now are the ones I will treasure most. Especially with those that I have around now. And those that I grow with this channel will also be a part of that, you know, growing group of people. The slow growing group of people that I will happily call, you know, my second home. If I can make streaming my life, and like I said, I'm not really in it for the money, because I'm currently unemployed. I'm trying to do my best to stay up, cheered up, and everything like that. But the mask is going to come off for a quick moment. I struggle mentally a lot of times with high stressful situations. I do struggle mentally with stressful situations. I also have a problem with addressing things up front sometimes, because my words don't always come out the way they're supposed to. And when I try to talk to somebody about it through text, a lot of times my text is misjudged and misread. So a lot of times I say it through voice, and even that comes out a little cockeyed. And when I sit here and say, I'm tired of all the stress, and I'm tired of everything else, I'm not saying that as a joke. I'm turning 31 in 5 days. I have health concerns that have been a burden on me since growing up. And I don't want to really think about those when I'm playing on this. It's the reason why I started streaming. It's the reason why I flip a switch and I become myself. I want to show people me. But I'm too afraid to sometimes. I'm afraid of being judged, afraid of being looked at funny, and most of all, I'm just afraid of being targeted. I really am. Because I know once I start rising to fame, I'm gonna have those that'll try swatting me. And when I move to where I'm gonna move to, which I'm not gonna disclose where I'm gonna move to, and as a matter of fact, I might go ahead and buy a VPN. I might look into trying to get a VPN. Because I don't feel safe anymore. I can't run one right now, which sucks. And that's what makes me worried. That's the only thing I'm fearing right now. Sorry, I've had dreams, nightmares about that happening, and with living with a veteran, that's one thing you don't want to have happen. Like, all honesty, you don't want that to have happen at all. So, this is... I'm probably gonna have to put it in my about page, update everything. So after this week, I might do a little bit of downtime for updating bio and everything, and giving that as a warning, because I don't want to leave myself open. And saying this, I know I am, but I would rather let people know of my awareness of my fear. Because I would rather bring concern than, you know, encouragement. I've always been scared of the unknown. I'm gonna be open and honest right now, today. I'm this close to my birthday, why not? I'm scared. Everything that could happen may happen. And I'm afraid that one day everything will go south and there will be nothing that we can do about it. Right now, with the way everything's going, I fear that day will come sooner than later if things don't change. It's the reason why I do this. To relax. To have fun. To have a smile. Listen to music. Crack jokes. Bring people together. Why? Because there's not enough safe places around anymore that are actual safe places. Where people can be themselves. Express themselves. And most of all, be themselves. And that's what I want. I want to make some place to where people can be them. People can be themselves. Like, I'm not looking for sympathy, and I'm not looking for empathy either. But this IP thing, I'm gonna be straightforward. It's getting out of hand. IRL streamers are even getting hit with stream snipers, with SWATs, and police officers, and all this stuff. Like, I'm doing what I can to make sure my life is stable and able for me to stay calm. Because here's the thing, people. My family have a lot of genetic issues. Everything ranging from diabetes to liver cancer to, can I get up here? Thank you. To lung cancer, to heart attacks, strokes. So, I mean, I've got to start watching for myself. And which is the reason why I'm making this. And I'm trying to make this channel a calm, safe place. Granted, yeah, it might get chaotic, but it's not like anybody's really gonna yell at me for just being me. And so I'm not gonna sit here and let anybody else be judged for it either. Do your guys' selves a favor. When you're here, and you have me in the background, or you have me on for something, whatever, be yourself. Let go. Be you. Fuck. Fuck. Into my heart. She shot me, bang, bang. She shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang. Oh. Yeah, okay. One spot. Ah! I'm a loaded sucker. Riding with your lover. And you bang, bang, bang straight through my heart. She shot me, bang, bang. And if you have actually noticed, we do have more sticky notes, by the way. I don't know if anybody else noticed the slow, gradual addition of sticky notes.
No, I heard you say, "Oh, I might have to reset my system." So I'm like, "Okay, he left. Okay, he come back on. All right, cool." I don't. Nah,
My
I've been
bad,
sitting
my
here the whole
bad.
time playing. No, you good, you good.
We had to go to the Waffle House.
Loss!
I cannot.
Not
I
a big
cannot eat
fan.
that shit. I can't eat that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you both,
If I eat
man.
that shit, I get sick, bro.
Yeah. I feel you.
the only southern, good southern cooking you'll find, by the way. Don't talk shit about my Waffle House. You talk shit about the Waffle House, you talk shit about me. Don't talk shit about my Waffle House. Waffle House is king. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, we're about to lock it. Hmm.
More people for.
I wonder if I tell them I'm alive, if they'll
Maybe not.
Of course it is. Ah, fuck. Good shot, good shot. Damn it! Why? That fucking upstairs section. Can we please get one of these windows open so we can just toss a nade through that way, please? Like, give us a little bit of fucking wiggle room with this upstairs. Because we got no way of getting up there. Damn. Hey, you a bum. I'm about to. Fuck it. We're about to fuck these boys up. Damn. Good TTK, good TTK. I think he had the slighter ADS speed difference than I do. And that's what gives him the upper hand. Boing. Hi, I see you. Hi, buddy. I heard you. You can run and you can hide. What's up, bitch? What up here? Nope. Hi. Nobody? Cool. Oh, yeah. I'll take you to my world and I'll leave you in the world. Can't you see? Don't be scared, I can't see more. You want to see more? Did they pull? Oh, brother! Oh, brother! Oh! Oh, no! Mm-hmm. Oh, and I just got this thing, the 250. Nice. They're gonna try. They're trying. Like, they are actively fucking trying.
He's right above you.
You should not have told me that, motherfucker. Funny thing is, I think they're the only other two that are in a party. Also, they delayed the generation speed startup for this gun. They did they did nerf this attachment. It used to be right after you let go of the trigger. It takes 3 seconds to kick in. Which makes sense, honestly. I got the XP for the assist on both. Alright. Since we sweated a little too hard on them. Now that it's only 2. Oh no. Oh no. I'm really gonna be that guy. Fuck it. I'm sorry. Oh, and you've got, you bastards. Both of you are running it. They're both running cold-blooded, so I wouldn't have been able to see them. Are we really playing cat and mouse, boys? Or shall we say, the fox and the rabbit? Where are you? Oh, pity. Pity, pity, pity. I was starting to have fun.
That's why our connection sucks. That guy's got packet burst going on.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna emote because that was unfair to them. Motherfucking 2v5 almost the entirety of the match. Find another gun to master. Don't wanna, but I gotta. We'll go in. Oh, I got 380! Woohoo! Bully, what did I do? Kill your nemesis 3 times in a single life 5 times. I'm not trying to be a bully. Like, the thing of it is, I'm not really trying to get any of these fucking titles. It's just that these are the ones I did. Wait, how many do I have? I have 94. Hold up a minute. I just realized I can complete this entire next fucking tab. So I got tab number... Okay, hold on. Let me back out here real quick. Machine of War is a current event right now, going on for the next 12 days. It started 2 days ago. If some of you have Black Ops 7, please hop on here and do this challenge now, because there is a Black Ops 4 weapon we are getting this time, which is, believe it or not, the Mammoth. And it's a double barrel SMG. This is gonna be an interesting one. See, if I did this one already, I would throw myself off, because I'm already doing this one and I go down the line. 3 reasons. 1, it's a challenge. 2, it brings up the opportunity to grind for it. Not only that, if you go via level, it makes the challenge easier because it gives you a main focus, so that way you don't have to be like, oh, I've got this many in this one, this many in this one, this many in this one. Main track it, you know? Like this. I have just enough to where I can go ahead and get all of them. But the downside, I don't have enough to start the last tab yet. So, guess what that means? It's back to the grind. But yeah, as you guys notice, I've been grinding away at it, so yeah. And supposedly, you get to the end, this is the camo you get. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of pretty. So, yeah. Excuse me. Zekron, Stacy. Ah. It's been brand new. If I was above you. Sorry. Tico. Oh, I might actually have a clan. Fuck. Hold up. I might seriously have to lock in here. Hold up. Let me get a feel with my basic, Goat. Okay, not one that I need. Enemy Yui, that's fine. Wow, I'm dealing with one of those players. This mushroom solo charge. You therapy. Okay. Only ran into one of the trio. Let's start flying around. What's up, bitch? Up. Ha! The fuck was going on with my body? Okay. I actually might need to lock in a little bit. Didn't know about the species called a volley. Comes second favorite creatures. Oh! Yeah, interesting. Alright, hold on. I need... No. You know what? Hold up. The Prodigy. You... Motherfucker. Sorry, don't mind me for a moment. Just kinda got distracted, now I'm locking in. Can you not lay bro in there? One of them's gotta be playing split screen. Some explosion. Indeed, it's dragon, lolly, shark, kitsune, fox, and crocodiles in order of. Oh, I would have to say species favorite top 5 if we're gonna go ahead and say that. Fox slash kitsune, dragon, snake. It's 3. I'm gonna be weird and say imp. And oddly enough, crocodiles as well. You might as well put alligators in the same boat for a couple reasons. One, they're part of the same species line. So just a subtle side note, it's just one has a different shaped nose than the other. That's quite literally the only difference. One moment, I'm gonna mute, and I've got somebody I need to talk to real quick. And we're still gonna be in the action, but just give me just a moment. I'll be back voice-wise.
Be careful what you say, because you know, like when deemed and they monitor you. I think they monitor you even. At least it seemed like they did to me, because shortly after I. Here, hold up. boy. Camping ass.
Alrighty, sorry about that. All is good, all is well. She was just checking in on something, spiritual side, so I had to confirm a couple things with her. That's fine. Nothing I have no problem with. Being a medium and all that, being a Wiccan kind of helps too, so having that kind of connection is fun. Especially when you live on the former battlefield of a great war. Anybody remember the Battle of Battlefield Parkway? Because that is exactly where I'm located. Just saying. Just a rough estimate of where I'm at, not an exact location. But, yeah, so this area is filled with fucking spirits, good, bad, and ugly. Reason why? We had one dump wax all over a brand new computer, which is salvageable. It just needs to get the wax melted out of the GPU pins. Because it's not conducting any power to it. That's fun in itself. Did which? It would have been one of the Civil Wars. Because it was when the North and the South were still fighting. But I know there was... I think if I remember researching correctly, it was somewhere in the 75,000 range of souls lost during that. I can give you the state, but I'm not going to give you the city. But I'm pretty sure you can look it up via the state and the name of that. You can probably just look up Georgia Battlefield Parkway. It is a sacred ground right now. It is historical battleground. So, it is a knowledge place. It is a place of history. It is a place of sanctuary. I have had the unlucky feeling of crossing through that so many times that I have felt the energy of souls still trapped there. Sly Raccoon. I'm sorry, you guys saw me report him for his clan tag. The reason being, clearly, if you guys look to see it, if you guys can, if not, don't worry about it. It's a provocative clan tag. As one particular individual will say, Pinar. Hi, bitch. I shot too far to the right. Fuck! You might have a poltergeist type of spirit dealt with each house. Yeah. I was thinking either poltergeist or I'm not gonna say anything super bad. Somewhere in the poltergeist category, yeah. Because I know let me tell you what I've been feeling around here lately. It's not threatening levels of mad, but it's more of like, why the fuck are you here and how the fuck do I get rid of you? Kind of thing. So I don't personally think all spirits are like threatening. Because I've not been waking up with any marks. I haven't been waking up with any scratches. I haven't been waking up with any particular pains out of the normal. Yeah, I'm gonna find another lobby because I don't want to deal with that guy with the clan tag of a dick. I don't want to keep looking at it. I don't think any of the spirits here, honestly, are threatening. I don't think any of them want to cause any harm. I just think some of them want to be, you know, acknowledged. You know, now that you bring it up, I have been seeing a lot of cats around here, and I would not be too surprised if there's been a few that's been hit around here unknowingly, and they're wandering around here messing with people. I wouldn't be too fucking surprised, honestly. I mean, my personal thought is, you know, I want to, if it's cats, I want to try to help them pass on, you know? I want to give them that relief. The cat spirits named Diamond that I have had growing up. Oh. Siamese or Persian. I don't know why, but Diamond sounds like a Siamese or Persian. Oh yeah, that doesn't answer. It's either Siamese or Persian. Which one is it? Okay, it was a calico. Six toe. Oh, ooh, a rare deformity of a six toe. Ooh. Okay, Mr. Camper. Mother, present from my father. Aww. There's actually, you know, I'm gonna actually really share something knowledgeable about cat spirits. The ones that they love the most, they tend to come back spiritually to protect. So, your TikTok. Okay, not really that I care, but okay. Love me so much. Yeah. That would be why. Yeah. Look, the way I symbolize love with animals is if you feed them, take care of them, give them attention, and show them a good life, then you were a good pet parent. Let them live their lives to the fullest. And, well, that's why they sit here and say an animal is always a man's best friend, or even a woman, in any case. Since I was very young. Yeah. Not only that, they're very good life lessons, too. They can teach us a lot. Like, for, I'm gonna say this as a good example. If you have an indoor cat, pending indoor, outdoor, it's all different. So, indoor cat. I always had indoor cats, and fortunately, I actually had rescued one, a stray, that actually was very malnourished, and if I didn't do anything, they probably would not have made it very long. I set food down. It was hiding underneath the vehicle at the time where I was living, and gave it food. Gradually came up. I started taking care of it outside, and then all of a sudden they noticed inside and noticed a scoop of food was disappearing every now and again. They were like, what are you doing with it? Are you eating it? I'm like, no. And then I openly told them that I was feeding a stray cat that was hiding under the fan outside. And they looked at me and was like, you're kidding, right? And then I showed them, and they were like, if you can try to grab it, bring it in. I was like, all right. It came up. I fed it out of my hand. I pet it. And then I picked it up, brought it in. And yeah. After that, it was in my care until after I left in 2021, 2022, something like that. Where I didn't find out until just about 6 months ago that he passed away, and I wasn't told. And I wasn't told about it until a month after. Was an indoor cat until my dad and stepmom made it an outdoor cat. Not a good idea because it did not survive as an outdoor. Of course not. And especially if you declaw it in the front, you're basically endangering it if it goes outside. So already that's never a good thing. But yeah, he
From boy, you from that north or that south?
don't care. Shut up. I found out that he actually passed in his sleep. Later, and I struck by, oh. I'm sorry. But I found out he did Cappy was his name. This is the name I gave him. Reason why is he was a black and white calico. Since we're going into story time, I might as well back out so I can focus. And we called him Cappy. And he answered to it after a while, so it was kind of nice. He was sweet. Kind of a brat, but he was sweet. After he started getting older, he calmed down, was nicer, showed love, thanked us. Before I left, I looked at him one final time. I looked at him straight in his eyes and I said, "Thank you for giving me a chance to love and cherish an animal that I can't continue to take care of. Look after them for me." Being that my grandparents at the time, before I realized that they're conniving, thieving assholes. And also they talk behind my back, so that's fun. But I found out from my mom that he went to sleep and it was peaceful knowing that. I'm happy. Never was told. My mother had to tell me whenever I was in middle to high school because the dad and stepmom never told. It's always the dads, okay? I don't know. And side rant. I'm sorry. I don't mean to stop the gameplay, but I'm gonna rant for a minute. I also have that stupid ass family mentality that has it to where every male in the family, it's, oh, it grow hair on your chest. Oh, it'll make you a man. It'll make you grow a motherfucker. If anything, it gave me more trauma. It gave me more fucking shit that I don't need on my shoulders. More stress, more pain, more shit that I don't need. Mainly stepmom was a shit. Well, luckily enough, I actually have a stepmom that's actually somewhat caring. She's just more trying to focus on her family side right now, which is understandable. I can't sit here and tell her not to, especially in this current type of day and age and economy. So I'm letting them do them. My brother on that side of the family just got a decent place to live for now. Proud of him. Doing good for himself. So I mean, it's all working for him. My brother with my mom, unfortunately, is still a lazy SOB. Won't work because he says he can't work because he can't lift anything more than a gallon of milk half the time because of his current diagnosis, I think, of It's something in his bones, I think. I don't remember exactly what my mom told me. So I just kind of I used to get mad about it, and now I'm just kind of like, okay, now there's actually a logical excuse for it. So I'm really not gonna yell or bitch at him. If anything, what I'll do is if it's super light, I'll set it aside and be like, here. That's usually what I do. In any other case, I was going down a fucking road and I got off on a side tangent. But yeah, I know where he's buried. I don't like where he's buried. There's no way to actually tell if he's going to stay like that. And it irritates the hell out of me. But I can't do anything about it now. He's in the ground. As one of my beloveds would say, reject humanity, return to dirt. Anywho, sorry. I'm gonna be upfront. I'm not okay, honestly. Then again, I don't think any of us anymore are. None of us are okay, honestly. Oh, dig, nice. I just take one day at a time. Wake up, cool. Got anything to do today? Go through my checklist. Once it's done, then it's time to chill, relax, and have some fun. Once everything's taken care of, then we're pretty much smooth. Reject humanity, return to monkey. Nah, never mind a monkey, just return to the dirt. Become Earth. And oh my god, spawns are still the fucking... Existence is futile. Return to dirt. He has to build as heck. Yeah, they didn't. Oh my god. I'm already feeling BO2 rage. I'm feeling the BO2 rage. Person is very blind. Yes. Yes, some people are in this game, and it's actually comically funny. Okay, we can't actually get on those. Some of these areas we can get on. I don't remember where. Hi. Dample me sometimes. I mean, you can be. It just depends on how up your spatial awareness is. Also, if you happen to notice, my FOV is a little wide comparatively to most, because I usually rock somewhere between an FOV of 90 to 110. No matter what I play. It's got to be somewhere between 90 and 110. Otherwise, I can't play it very well. No, my spatial awareness is kind of garbage. Yeah, it's the reason why if I'm playing a game and I have a wide enough screen, My vision is wide enough to where I can see things from the center outward enough. And it's kind of decent to have that, and it helps with focus. Under 90 FOV. Fair. Because I think 80 is standard default. It's either 80 or 90. 80, somewhere between there. It depends on the game. But, but no, I find playing somewhere between 90 and 110 is kind of the comfort range, because if I stretch it any further than that, things get a little harder to see. Not only that, if I say do anything more than that, it starts to fuck with my eyes. And it messes with my vision. Like the lowest 90. Yeah. I do the same thing with that. I do about 110 for that. Because, sorry, also the edibles are kicking in. They're actually kicking in pretty hard, too. Holy shit. They've been kicking in, but I think they're just, like, fully kicking in now. Yes, my... What? It's English. Peter Piper picked a peck up... yeah. Fuck. But no, I found comfort zones usually... I rarely hear the 120 being said, but I have found most FOVs are in between the 85 to 115. Most are around that range. Not late. I've been going through and situating out a few things before I start adding more people. I'm actually trying to clear out my friends list. I'm also trying to I need to clear out my group list too. So, as of right now, I'm just trying to get shit figured out on that. Or I'm not around toxic people all the time, and those that I hang around are either total randoms and I don't talk to them, whether it be a game, driving, whatever, or I'm hanging around people that I can talk to. Take time in the process. Also, my group list is very minimal currently. Yeah. It's getting to the point where either people are just not getting on it no more, or yeah, he's the one that was talking to. Sorry, my brain just kind of froze. The weed's kicking in. I'm hitting a brick wall. Yeah, just give me some time on that. You know what? Hold on. Don't care. 2000s. Let's do this list. Deftones. That works. I think he might have. If he did, he's gonna get a rude awakening when he finds out. If I find him. Because I thought that's what I saw out of the corner of my eye when I was changing the music. Yeah. Yeah, people still teabag, even though it's a bannable offense in some games. I hate this game. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Yeah. Stupidly enough, I actually don't care about teabagging anymore. People are gonna do it. People are gonna be toxic. People are gonna be assholes. So let them be them, because they're the ones that are gonna be at the end of every day feeling like shit. Like, I look at them and say, okay, who the fuck pissed in your Cheerios today, and why the hell do you gotta take it out on me? And not randoms. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if I do, I usually go in as a mute, because I don't like talking to people. So I don't interact unless, you know, interacted with or like asked specific questions. And outside of that, I don't talk to anybody. I really don't. If I get kicked from the instance, then okay, cool, go find another one. Go instance hop, you know? It's... I'm not going to anything serious like the Black Cat. Fuck that place, by the way. I'm staying away from that. I'm more or less going to games or like driving worlds to where I could just turn my brain off and just go. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of my true side here. Damn it. Oh, okay. I like that weapon's design. I'm just hating the tracer rounds. Okay. Hmm. Is it bad that I had the tempo before the tempo even came in? Corpse launch. Okay, system up and down. Good song, but not. Oh! Let's go. Uh, yes.
Bet.
Bet what? What we betting? Who betting what? Oh, I heard bet. What? What? What we betting? What we betting? Who we betting? How we betting? Can I bet too? I ain't got no money. Fuck.
Man, it's like when you buy the scan, they don't tell you which side it's gonna be on, the JSOC or the other side. Dang.
Not yet.
Hell nah.
That's stupid. I mean, how you know you want to change the skin that you got? You buy now. That's crazy.
No, I be thinking the same shit. And then they don't even keep the lobbies no more, bro. Like after every game, I go to a whole new lobby. That shit be blowing me.
Or they changed that? I don't know. I just got this motherfucker.
At least on mine, that's how it is.
No money, no bets. Ah.
Alright, let's get this dub, man. Man, all that camp. Boy, you garbage, boy.
I didn't follow my senses and shoot behind me.
Oh, yeah, that one.
That's all they do on here, bro.
Alright, watch this.
Cry about it.
I ain't camping like that. Get off me, get off me. Bet you won't rush me. Put your goofy ass down. Stop playing. I'm about to turn up on these niggas, man.
They do it.
There's a skewer.
Go for me. Don't run. Don't run.
Son of a bitch. Oh. Boys crack. God damn it. Ah, hey, no, not bitch.
I ain't gonna. Come on, rush in, rush in.
I don't know where these niggas at, what?
Good night. Yeah, okay. I'm about to say, bro, you right there. Shoot him. What you doing?
Believe it. Oh, can't believe it. It's a brother. Shake it.
What's that?
Oh wait, we're in week 2. I just saw the M1 Grand conversion. I need to see what challenges I have left for that. Shit. Zaratake.
Destroy that shit fast.
FMJ is a blessing sometimes. Charge the handle. Thank you. No, die. Oh, you're running Ghost. Budge. Hi. There's a little room. No lights.
At least
Oh,
they ain't
yes.
different, but they yeah running together like a motherfucker.
But I'm feeling better. Hi. Yeah, I found if you jump at the right time on death, you just springboard. And it's hilarious. And when you go from a crouching to a to the jumping position, it makes it that much better.
That's like everybody going to the damn middle.
Son of a bitch. Motherfucker.
Hey, soldier, I'm gonna add you because they probably gonna kick us out of the lobby. We gotta run that back.
Shit, bro. I'm gonna go play search, man.
Search and destroy.
Yeah.
Search and destroy, more like search and fucking unemployed.
You still add me though.
I got you.
I'm sorry, but search is not my strong suit. That's what I'm going to be up front with all pro teams. Have me for dominant hard point. But the moment you put search in front of me, you're going to have to sub me out. Because I can't do search. Unless you get me with a solid team with communication skills to where we all communicate one at a time, not all at once. Or if they can teach me. I think I just lost my audio, which tells me my headset died, which is fine. Gonna change real quick. Oh yeah, that. Not only that, the cord was not charging. So we're gonna go ahead and place it over here. Grab these headphones here that I reluctantly still have plugged in. Some shit over here that I need to get figured out, and all that crap. No, that one. Which then I have to change this to this. Which, hopefully, if I can sit here and do it correctly, that actually works quite nicely, actually. There we go. All right. Warning, you're about to be kicked for inactivity. Thank you for the warning. I was just fixing my audio. Game, thank you for the warning. I am getting knocks. One moment, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to do a BRB moment for a minute. I need to use the restroom, and when I return, I'm going to go ahead and make sure I have some ice and everything, get some cold drink, and maybe a snack. So, stick around. We'll get a little bit more gameplay coming to you, and yeah. sure you aren't clicked. That one. That's the one I hit. Okay. Let me make sure I have all my stuff back on. Oh, hello. I got a styrofoam cup from the other day the other night from Crystals. For those of you not in the know what Crystals is a southern version of White Castle. And if you haven't had it, if you ever come to vacation down in the south somewhere and you happen to stumble upon a Crystals, stop by, pick up a couple sliders, and I would recommend, for those who do not have teeth or have a hard time eating harder foods, the Junkyard Tots. And what they are is chili, cheese, bacon, and a whole slew of other things. They do ask if you would like jalapenos. Some do, some don't. You have to watch. So if you get jalapenos, be forewarned, they will have a bit of kick to them. But if you get it in the bite with everything, it works. I'm going to be honest. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to mimic one particular, I think it's a ranch sauce they use on top. Or something they use on top. I can't really tell, but it is so good. I want to know what it is. All right. Dr. Thunder. In a sense, the cheap Dr. Pepper. Cheers, y'all. Oh, as that gets chilled, it tastes like velvet. All right. Surprisingly, I'm gonna go ahead and be open about a few things. One is I am looking into setting up commands. Such as coin flip just for fun. I'm gonna have to look into the lurk one. Shout out people that come in and raid, just to kind of give them the love and appreciation they deserve. 8-ball just for fun as well. In case anybody ever gets curious on how long they've been following, follow age. So I'm going to start putting a list of commands that you guys have access to down below after this week. Because I want to give you guys the capability of being able to know what you have access to, what you can do. And any of them that I add for you guys will obviously be put in there as well. Now, we're going to flip it up. We're going to put my OG stuff back on. We're probably going to go for maybe another hour. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. I'm feeling pretty groovy right now. You know what? I'm going to say it in the way some people may know. Absolutely groovy, baby. I'm so old. Getting old sucks. Kachagadelic, baby. I hate myself. Oh, look. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, back. All right. The Gilded Ninja. I swear I've heard that book. No, 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 no. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I think I've ran into this man before. Hold on. I think I saw this man before. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta look this man up. Is that it? Ah, look. Fuck. I've seen this man before on my feed. Fuck. Okay, I think it's time to nut up or shut up here. I figured. I'm not gonna be a part of your clips, man. I'm sorry. I won't let you. I won't let you. Oh, this motherfucker doing cross maps. Cleared. I'll take the double to your one. Oh, you got a double too. Okay. I'm so glad I got that grenade off, but unfortunately they got out. Fuck. Ah, shit. Like, either way, mad respect to the TikTok. Woo! Mad respect for at least attempting the cross map. I cannot be mad, upset, or the other. Alrighty. Ah! No. Come on. Come on. Can you not? Cool. Good damage. Losing B. Fuck your little walking Wally. Here. Okay. All that sporadic shit just to land in a natural position. The fuck? Fuck. That's something. Coming up the side. Yep. Yeah, I love Boba Butts. Nice. Nice name. Ow. Okay, fair. You used the smoke, fair. I heard it behind me. I wasn't know for sure if anybody was going to come through it. This motherfucker, these motherfuckers. My Spidey sense kept going off just before. Hey, you bitch. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, go fuck yourself. This is what I mean. You gotta read your enemies. Follow their movements. Read their aura. Install TikTok? I knew. Ain't no fucking way these guys are gonna be playing not like fucking sweats. I shouldn't have gone off that. B is ours. Copy. I listen for audio cues and I respond to them, so my mentality knows to move. My mind can tell my body move, especially in a moment where I'm high. and under the influence. For real? Hi, I see that. They rage quit? Yeah, oh, they're still here. Damn it. GG, boys.
Oh, he picked up my fucking. He picked up my gun.
The funny thing is that one tomahawk.
Trying to hit one more from like
That they're still trying to get more clips. I guarantee if I find the clip of them
These guys felt the belt to ass though, like this energy shift. Like they were playing Optic. He started slamming. Yo, guy on our team went 0 and 30. Holy shit.
Shut the fuck up. No, he did not.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat. Yo, Gabe went 0 and 6, 0 and 30. Gabe went 0 and 30. Look at the scoreboard.
No, he wasn't like moving. He was like playing with one finger.
must be a prior game I'm joining.
Nah,
I'll be back.
22 seconds.
That was gross.
Man, they gotta give me some bullshit. 22 seconds. 0 and 30.
You wonder why we're losing.
Good song. Soulfly, back to the primitive. Why am I hearing it?
Start off.
Hold on a second, I gotta adjust my... Okay, that's actually up full. Ah, damn it. Damn it. And there's nothing I can do right now to make them louder until these are charged over here. Good job, teammate. Good job, good job. Very nice. Hi. Yeah, I see you. Hi. Damn it. That's quick. I'm sorry, but change my mind. Best quick, like Nestle Best Quick. I know it's the new recipes suck ass, but I'm talking like the older recipes, the ones that are actually made with cocoa beans. Like back then, it was the shit.
I got melted.
Oh, hi. Okay. Lana Rhodes. Why do I feel like I need to know that name? Lana Rhodes. Oh, hi. Okay. Ah. Damn it. Sure. Okay, cool. Stand me up, bend me over, slide me off. Alright, what? Haha. Was that was the lock shot. Okay. I was gonna say, if that was the Deadeye, or the one shot, one kill, but I think they changed it out for the lock shot. I'll have to double look, double check everything. Oh, just a heads up, I might go ahead and stream either Monday or my birthday. A couple reasons. One is I really just don't know what I'm gonna do. And two, if anybody shows up, it's whatever. I'm really not gonna care. Because if anything, it'll just be another stream at that point. Honestly, my birthday is starting to blend in and starting to be another day because I don't get nothing from it. If I do, it's a handful of things, which I'm not ungrateful for. People send me things, gift me things, you know, all that stuff. But I'm not really expecting much anymore, and that's kind of a sad thing, to where everything is kind of feeling numb. And all blending in is kind of the same. It sucks. I'm trying to get my mind out of it. I've been trying to. Okay. But as the song is currently playing, if some of you can hear it, if not, the Green app is actually one way you can go back and watch everything in full. So, for those of you not in the know, the Green app is Kick. Kick.com, the streaming gaming app that is still relatively new to the scene. But if you guys miss a stream or miss anything like that, please go over there and you can see it in full with tunes and all. So yeah, feel free to go over there if you want the full experience. However, I have a few updates, and one of them is I have an external hard drive now. And I'm going to drop the size in about 2 minutes here, after this match is done. Or if one of us wins it. Because it's going to open up possibilities if I can get something running specifically. I'm going to start recording some of my VODs every now and again. Reason why, I'm going to start going through and editing them and posting them up. Some as shorts, some as, I guess, well, other videos, or some as, like, clip moments, you know? It's just something for me to do, something for me to do entertainment-wise. Not only that, I can do one project that I have been dying to do, which is, start recording gun sounds to make gun syncs. So, that might be a project that, some people might see. And, I would probably sit here and say, once I have something worked on, I'll be sure to go ahead and let you guys know and make sure everything's set up for it, and we have our first couple songs at least lined up. Because I want to have at least 2 or 3 songs lined up to where I can at least have a task or even something for fun. Honestly, I think I might do it for fun. Just to kind of let my creativity flow a little bit. Not only that, I can do a multi-COD. I have variations. Only problem is I'd have to uninstall probably most of my games in order to do so. Son of a bitch. We got it though. We got it though. We got it though. We got it. We got it. We Gucci. GG.
Who was that?
Like I said, there's always a kid that's doing some shit that's saying GG.
I'm just having fun.
It's just a stem. That shit kills me.
Oh man.
On any other in Call of Duty is like death. At that point, nades you out.
I gotta be back with those 8 people. Nope. Eh. Hello. Hi, bitch. Oh, I see how they have their tag. YouTube, TNTV, YTTV, YouTube, Twitch TV. Yeah, okay. I see. That's smart. Might have to borrow that. Bitches. Nah, bitch. Oh, that's ya. A high cutthroat. Good to see you're back in my lobby. Fuck. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Bitch. Oh. Hi. Hi. Tack Toby. Just boing. Damn it. Why are you in the corner? Like, ow. Okay. Why were you in the corner? Why? It's the same bitch. Hi. Okay. No, foot. Hi. Okay. Fuck. Oh, hello. Get the fuck off that fucking thing, dude. Fuck. This game's going down the tubes. Fuck. The rock legend has praised me with one of his songs today. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, I hate the fact that this song comes in so late in game. Holy gas cans. Okay, come on, come on. What I know is I don't wanna stop. Fuck. I wonder if that Tactobi actually has a channel. My UAV has been destroyed. Fantastic. GG's. And I still got play of the game. Let's go. I don't know what it was about that moment, but I locked the fuck in. Here's what I'm gonna sit here and say to any pro team that wants me out there. I can communicate, but I only communicate when one person at a time is talking directly to me. If I hear call-outs like, say, 2 towards mid, 1 going left, I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go towards the one on the left, swing around if I have an area towards mid, wrap behind them, try to assassinate one quietly, and then get the other one when or just use one as a body shield, take the other one out, and then assassinate the other one. I mean, all the opportunities are there. I love when people do that. I hope Cyber Aim Pixel lands. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. It's kind of like the stream. I don't want to stop. Speaking of, you know what? I'm going to sit here and say, just for the hell of it, just 30 seconds in, we just hit 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. If y'all got something to light up, light the fuck up. Right into Demon Speeding by Rob Zombie. For those of you wondering live what playlists I like listening to and those that are in the VODs, if you ever want to get into the mood of things that I listen to, quite literally, anything but country. Mostly, especially in games like this, rock, metal, techno, stuff with bump, stuff with rhythm, stuff with anger, stuff with, like, it's a variation. It depends on how I'm feeling. But if anybody's wondering what I'm listening to at the moment, it is a playlist that is on Spotify, not sponsored. That is the 2000s Metals Classics. And I knew that motherfucker was gonna sit here and peek that. I tried sliding, but my animation started too late. Which in turn... Fuck. I still missed them! Excuse me. Shotgun. And of course, Watermelon disconnected. Over a guy with a shotgun. Of course. That name. Hi. You're a dick. Oh, fuck. Oh. Forgot how much lean that fucking vehicle has. Ah. Rammstein. Motherfucker. Mother. Sounds like every moment in COD when they see a grenade land at their feet. Good band. Okay. I've got kind of a counter argument about people that like Avenged Sevenfold. Granted, good songs. Not gonna deny that. But from what I have been hearing and from what I've studied, the singer's a dick. Like, everybody else is chill as fuck, but the singer's kind of a dick. Like, I would be down if I had enough money. I would be down to buy in each of the other bandmates a fucking bottle of whatever the fuck they wanted within reason. And to be honest, I wouldn't even buy him anything. The main singer, he is kind of one of those people that I would look at, hear him talk about the subject that he does, and I'm not going to sit here and go into too much of it, but bottom line of it is that honestly, I wouldn't even jump in front of a bullet for him. Like, I would go for the band's sake, to be honest, more than I would the singer. The one song I want to try to do from them and try to learn how to play is sorry, I keep hitting my nose because I feel like there's something there and there's not. I think I might have a nose hair tickling me and it irritates me. Oh yeah, you started, you noticed how quick they started going when they noticed it was me. Like, you motherfuckers know you got somebody with accuracy. And you're throwing off my fucking controller, bro. You know for a fact that's what you're doing. Don't sit here and tell me you're not, because I know you are. Bitch. Fuck, damn it. Hi. I'm starting to get an attraction. Oh, where? Fucking where's? Where's? Bitch, nah. Huh? What? Say what now? Ah, no effort. No. Go fuck yourself, good sir. I was wondering what that black smudge I had on my screen was that blew up in front of my face. It was a packet of C4. I didn't realize it was a thing of C4 that was flying to my face. That would have sucked. Come on. This guy just fuck off. Son of a bitch. But of course, I think that was sure all my stuff is still, yeah, okay. Starting off. And we haven't lost. If anything, that shit. I just looked down and realized we've only lost about 34 frames. That ain't shit. That's like a frame. Maybe every other hour. I mean, that's not bad. We had a little hiccup, but that's not bad. I think that's when my keyboard knocked down when I had to go to the restroom. That's fine. As the way they sat here and said it during the Forrest Gump movie when Forrest kept running and he ran through a pile of, I'm gonna say it as it is, he ran through a pile of shit. And the guy said, "Whoa, you just ran through a pile of shit." It happens. And the guy came up with the slogan, "Shit happens." The fact that that actually happened floors me. But I ain't gonna complain because it's like, meh, it's whatever. I think it's a fantastic movie at the end of everything, honestly. And again, Katie don't mean nothing to me. I'm probably as relaxed as I'm gonna be. And I hit the wrong button hitting a capture, so I'm gonna have to delete that. But tomorrow we might go ahead and record our stream. Just to go ahead and have the content on record, on record, so that way I have it. And it's clean that I can edit. But I'm gonna try and look into recording some gameplays, or some of the sounds for the Gunsync. Because what's gonna be really, really fun for me is trying to get the sound in an adequate way. And I might even use vehicle explosions too, because they do have a different sound per. Maybe, I don't know. You know what? We're gonna make this the last one. Good map to end it on. So we'll go through this match here. and we'll end off after that. And I know this stream went on for a little bit longer, but that's because we actually started on time at 4 o'clock for once. If I start doing this more on the regular, I might go ahead and start adding the other 2 days, just out of the hell of it. Also, don't mind me, I'm going to be standing still just for a moment to empty out a blunt that I'm not smoking. There we go. I didn't even check the challenges. Fuck. I'm gonna need to change class anyway, because this gun is not gonna work here. Okay. Real quick, let me see what the challenges are for this. So I already got 3 done. 2 kills with a pistol in a single life 3 times. Intercept projectiles with a trophy. Okay, trophy system. Disable enemy or destroy. Okay, so EMP. Cool. Let's do... Okay, let's do the Cerberus with us. We're gonna do point turret, trophy, and then there's the EMP. Repeater. Yeah, I don't care. Then one was with handguns, because I have that set up for that. Hold on. Do we want to? Yes. The only problem about having this one specifically... I almost had the 2 kills. I just need to get 2 kills with handguns 3 times. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm like, what the fuck am I hearing sizzling? It's the fire right there. Damn it. Ow. Okay. Charge this bitch. Damn it. Hood hippie. Nice. Wait, don't I have a class set up for this? I did. No, hold on a minute. Overkill. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the shit. Hold on. 'Cause this is gonna suck, cause I won't have a lot of ammunition for these in the first place. I only get 3 mags apiece. The one moment I did not want to run out of ammunition, and it's the highest magazine that I have. Shit. Motherfucker. Fuck you. You're an ass, bro. Why? Why must you be asshole? Hmm. I hear pew pew. Where? Sup, fool? Hi. Okay. They're there. I didn't check that corner. When your spidey sense went off, knowing that danger was afoot, but you didn't listen. Speaking of spidey sense, we will be getting my PlayStation hooked back up at some point. And, what we're gonna do is hopefully we'll get it set up to where, if we can get it set right, we'll have we'll have a decent monitor. We'll have some stuff set up to set that up properly. I even have a stand that I'm gonna be using. And even if I don't have the bolts for it, push comes to shove, I could always look online, find out what bolts I need for it, motherfucker. That's a fucking smart-ass fucking decision, bro. What the fuck? Alright. That works. Hi, bud. There we go. There's that challenge. There's a trophy system. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back to this. Well, we won't get it done on stream, but I know we'll have it by tomorrow. Because after the stream here, I've got another game I've got to focus on for the moment called Fallout 76. I've got a little bit of time left before a certain event ends on that. So, I need to do some grinding on that for a bit. Yeah, for sure, GG's. I'm high right now, so I don't care how many people I have in here. A little. Doesn't matter. It's honestly just kind of nice having people that enjoy my content. Those of you who tune in, those of you who stick around, those of you who lurk, doesn't matter. You guys are always appreciated. You guys are always, you know, cared about. Always, you know, number one priority. One moment. Let me let her in. Let me tell her what's going on. Alright, she was asking about something in the freezer. She is high as fuck right now. But with that being said, you guys realize that it has been an absolute blast streaming, gaming, having fun with random people that I have found. I know I've been trying to sit here and say there's a few things that I need to do as well outside of stream. And one thing I will go ahead and say is the CPU. I need to get that changed out this week. Not only that, I've got some phone calls this next month to do to get us prepped for our move. So, I will have updates throughout the week, of course. Other than that, I think we're good to go. So, I'm gonna go ahead and lower the volume to nothing here. All's it even. I'm gonna go ahead and state a couple things before I go. One, those of you who have come back from the other purple channel, thank you. I thank you so much for doing that. The ones that pop by that have been here for a while, I'm sorry it's taken a while for me to get back up and running. I've been dealing with a lot of personal stuff, and I want to thank you all so much for sticking around. I do. The fact that you guys do stay around means a lot. It does. And I don't know why else I would be doing this if it wasn't for the people that I have around. So, thank you all for if you enjoyed tonight, please just let me know. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again about the same time. Don't know how late, but we'll see how that goes. And I'll update where I can. Just letting you guys know that, hey, things are slowly starting to change. Slowly. The big change is yet to happen. And when it does, I'm probably going to be a lot happier. But till then, I have you guys that have been showing up, being supportive, even just lurking. I appreciate every single one of you. Now, with that being said, I see somebody waiting for me to hop back and call to play with them and be a little bit of a goblin, gremlin, goblin, whatever the fuck. So, with that being said, thank you all again for the final time. Shadow Blitz signing off from the Shadow Cove. Stay safe, my friends, and never change for anybody. Good night.